story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me, my mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit. Because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath. Clear your mind and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Pussy. Shit. Nigga, I Niggas. Nigga.
What is the deal? What goes on, everybody? How are we doing? How is everything this lovely morning? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We are live. Today we're going to break down gold futures market in real time. So obviously we're going to go candle by candle, level by level. And whether you're here to catch a signal, learn psychology behind the setups, or just vibe with the community, you're in the right spot. All right, so let's lock in, let's stay focused, and let's see what the market can give us today. Do we have any Forex Factory news? We do not. Crude oil inventories. How crude. Well, F it. F it. More people at the Zoom door. Come on in. Everybody, come on in. Lovely morning. Nadim. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Yo, Michael. I didn't get your DM.
Hey.
I didn't get a DM from you.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Send it to me
sent
again.
you in Discord.
Yeah, I didn't get nothing
In Discord? Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
Might have sent it to a wrong Wix night. You getting scammed, bro. Getting scammed. Yeah, just try it again. Try it again, or I send it on IG. You're the only one that I haven't sent an account out to. Everyone else has been sent out.
Okay, I'll send an IG.
Or everyone else has been locked in for the account. That means either last night or sometime today they should receive it. What else do we have? All right, let's get to the daily. I had to drop off the kids at school, and then I got stuck in a little bit of parent conference. And oh my God, those are yours. My two daughters love your daughters. Like, I don't know no other kids from school. I don't hear about nobody. Apparently, they hear about us. So the daily was bullish with no top wick. We are coming back down. Wouldn't it be lovely to just continue? The 4-hour closed doji after a big bearish move, still making lower highs, lower lows. So until we break this high, our structure is still bearish. Bittish. Ooh, we have some clear levels here. Very nice. Very nice. We got levels. But Wix, what about this level? Well, fuck that level, right? Fuck that level. We don't care because we've been there, done that, came back there, respected it, and then we said, fuck that level. You feel me? So, no, we don't care about it. It's dead and gone. Unless it respects here again. But we really care about where the drive came from, right? We've driven through this. So the idea here is to drive through. We've driven through here twice. Up, down, most likely up again. If we hold here, then we can set this up as a level, and then anything above here, right? We can look for some buys, because there's enough room. There's about 30 pips here. Yeah, then you go break even. But until then, that's not a level for me. We got to get up here. Ideally, we can... Oh my God, we've ranged all... It just feels like a rangy kind of day. You know why? Like, we don't have any catalysts to drive us. Unless, like, Comics Open took us nowhere. If NYSE Open and and Papa Trump don't take us anywhere by 11, I doubt London close will drive us so we can drive the rest of the day. We might break out, fake out, and come back in range. So let's see if we can bounce between ranges here. Let's adjust this a little bit. Just a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's get out of these ranges and form either support resistance or break back in. We want to see price leave this area, even if it's not a closure, just a wick out of this area. We just want to see price leave this area, because when we get here, you can expect liquidity. When we get here, you can expect liquidity to be grabbed. So what happens after liquidity? Volume, right? Drive. So when we tap these higher time frame areas, I'm going to expect the market to move. When it moves, my job is to be in the right side of it. Uh-oh. Turpy mentioned me in their story. I just got a notification, Turpy. My ears are burning. Ears are burning. Tide's rolling. I haven't received... Wait, isn't that... Aren't you Luca Gamma? Or something like that? Let me know. Are you Luca? It'd be wild if you're not Luca. Yellow Hammer Fineware. I know I have you on the list, but what's your real name? I said, what's your name? Oh, Luca's here too. Yo, you didn't send me any message. Luca, when did you win? Luca tight. When did you win? You sent me a message that you won, but I want to know when you won. Luca won 8/22/25. Yo, what are we doing here, bro? Alright, let's go check it out. So No, I got you, Tides rolling. I got you. I need you to DM me with your name and your email. Oh, that's what it was. You just added him, didn't you? Nate. You just added Luca. Yeah, all right, that's what it is. So, all right. So everybody got their accounts except for one. Luca, yours is coming. Yours is already on the way. Everybody got their accounts except Tides rolling. So, no, except Michael and Tides rolling. So Jay got his, Toby got his, Yogi, PBX, Jonathan, Harder, Jay got his. So Matt, Ben, everybody got their account. The only one I'm waiting on is Mikkel and Luke and Tides rolling to DM me. Where did you send a message to? If you sent it on IG, send it again, or I'll look for it. Let me know where you sent it, so I'll look for it. Turpy Zoom door. Got you. Hold on. Chat. Hey Wix, DM doing both Zoom and IG. I got it, Michael. Okay. If I don't find it for some weird reason, I'll obviously reach back out to you. Yeah, let me know where you sent the message, Tide. Right. And so those are the last two. Today's Wednesday, right? Hump day. We don't have much going on. Let's give away an account or two. Let's do a giveaway today. All right, let's do this. A 25K or a 50K? Well, my friends, that's going to be up to you. That will be all up to you. Wipe my hands clean of this shit. What a great question. Question of the day. 25K or 50? It's going to be up to you. Get them likes up. Getting them likes up. I miss Jay's soothing tones. Yeah, Jay's got this, like, he's got the microphone voice, right? Vishwa, yo. Wait, are you the guy from my store? Where are you? You're in here. You got to be in here. You told me yesterday you were in here before 9:30 or something. I didn't think you were a Patel. Wait, are you the guy or no? Because I'm going to go over there today. I'm going to ask you. No. Oh, you're in London. All right. It's a different guy. Go to the store. I got your stream before 9:30. I had one trade and then I was ready to go. I was like, yes. we got the same W. You fucking guy. You're the stream guy. You are that stream guy. I gotta do the accent. If I don't do the accent, you guys won't understand what I go through. I applied to be on the free Discord, but never got the email. Is there anything else I need to do? Wait, what do you mean you applied to be on the free Discord? You just go on the link and you have to follow directions, right? Like, you got to verify yourself. Go to verify and click the check mark. You just join. There's really no, like, vote in process unless you want the mods to, like, jump you in. Green's like, man, I've been waiting to use this belt. Just wrapping his hand. Green, put the belt away, bro. He's like, ah. You know that hand when you be doing all this shit and wrapping it? Even the neighbor's kids start hiding. You'd be like, no kids left in the neighborhood. Oh, yeah. Fuck the neighbor's kids. If he knew anything, they wouldn't be hanging out at my house. Go to verify tab, hit the green check mark. 100%. That's how you get in. Green cleared the block. I clicked on the link on your Insta bio, added my name and email, and then it says I'll receive an email with instruction. Oh, my friend. That's for those are for one-on-ones, I think. That's for the mentorship, and it's not open right now. I'm thinking sometime after my birthday, maybe October 1st, maybe September, mid-September. Wait, let me look. Let me double check. Yeah, that's for one-on-one. Do we have a link for the Discord? By the way, chat, if you want to be part of the giveaway today, go and comment on my last reel, the very last reel, FR. Go comment on it. What's up, Turpy? Yeah, in a second. Yeah. Azan. Zan. Oh, that's a Zan. What's your name? A Zan? Yo, go get Jimmy and a Zan. Like, why do we need a Zan for? No! A Zen, my friend. Oh, okay. Oh, you sent several to me on IG. What's your tag on IG? Maybe I just don't see your tag. Maybe you're in my hidden messages. Why are you hidden? Let me look it up. Wait, not you. Azan. You just right there. As for you, Wish9 just posted Wish just posted a Discord link for you. Yellow Hammer. I'm trying to avoid yellow hammers on Instagram, bro. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I just did not see a yellow hammer. I do not have a yellow hammer anywhere in my DMs. So I'm looking. There's no yellow hammer. No, I'm trying to get him his account by today, by the end of the day. Read, wait, and execute. Yep. Go drop a comment on that reel. Leave a like and a comment on there. That'll enter you into the giveaway. How big the giveaway will be entirely up to you. Okay? Yeah. Giveaway. We'll do the giveaway at 9:30. We'll see if the market moves. I'm trying to get a trade in, and we'll do the giveaway. For sure. AB Baines, what's up? You found his account? Yo, can you DM me his account? Because I don't know what the fuck. He might be saying something else on there. Maybe like in the DMs, I see it as something else, as like a name. But when I go to his account, I'll probably see the name, the yellow hammer. Gene, Green, Kerwin, Nick. No Yellow Hammer. Artlana. Yeah. I got the weirdest people in my DMs. It's so funny. I'm in now. I snuck in the club. Yo, we have. Hold on, let's remove everything. Kenny in the building. Let's see. Let's see. We need to discuss disclosure. All right, so we've gone nowhere since I got here. I got here, we were right here at around 34.30. We are still at 34.30. Looked like we were gonna get a little celery play to come up. But we did have a 15 bearish closure. We're holding this area, right? We're holding this as resistance. Ideally, hold on. Yeah, the 4 hour on spot I think is going to close bearish here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So the 4 hour is going to close bearish on spot. We're not going to break the 4 hour resistance. Shit, we're not even going to break the hourly resistance. Matter of fact, the 15 and the 30 are both closing bearish here. The 1 hour is closing bullish, but it's going to need a bottom wick. If we're able to make a top wick here, I would not mind coming down. I wouldn't mind coming down if we made a bottom wick here first, rode up, and as we break the highs, we grab all the orders, all the buyers that have their buy stops on the break of the hourly high, and then come back down for that bottom wick after respecting resistance. These things would be amazing, but you know what it takes? Patience. Patience. Okay, so let's see what it does. We got about a minute, and if we don't get it now, NYC Open would be beautiful for this. That would be amazing. So lock in, wait. We got about a minute. I'm sorry, we got less. We got like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. How much would a stop here be? $35. All right, lock in here. We might have positions here soon. And that pulled up like a bitch. I want to get a bottom wick and then a top wick. That would be amazing. What's up, Kenny? How are you?
Good, fam. Everything good?
I gotta get myself those fucking glasses, bro.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna have positions here. It's only a 9-pip wick. All right, bottom wick. If we can break some highs here, I think we'll get in here. Amazing. It'd be amazing if we could get on this bearish flip, but I think we might just come down here. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's have a breaker here, but if we come up and re-break highs, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it on the break of the low, but if we come up and break all of these highs, I'll move that sell stop to the break of the current candle low, because there's a lot of range here we could take advantage of, right? About what, 9 pips, 10 pips? That's not as much as I thought. I thought it was about 20 pips. It's 26, 36 pips. 34 pips stop. So let's see. Yeah, I gotta double check and make sure the signals are on now. fucking terrified from yesterday. Break the high so we can get some better entries. That would be amazing. You guys see Trick Daddy and his fucking Jordan collection falling apart? I got a couple of J's like that too. Never wore. The motherfucker's just speaking to you. Just for clarification, just Tide, Roland, and Luca. No, Luca doesn't need it. I already got Luca. Just Tides, Roland, and Michael. Mikel. Mikel. Oh, it's the Spit song. Oh, shit. And I love Benny outside. Yo. Come in, bro. Yo, you alright? My bad. Why ain't you saying nothing? Why ain't you bark or something? Break the door down. Big enough. Motherfucker been outside since like 5 a.m. My bad. Feel bad. I love it how dogs don't hold grudges. Like, he's never pissed. Never pissed off about it. Did we break the highs yet? Not yet. Once we break the highs, I'll probably move it up to this, to sell stops on the break of the current candle low. Get me down to support here. 34.23. Give me a 5 lot and small stops. I can't fucking stand baseball. Boring ass game.
If I never watched or went to a baseball game, I would never even miss it. Not that I'm opposed to going to a game. I just don't have no.
I once fell asleep for about 6 innings at a Yankees-Twins game. I woke up because a fat guy behind me was yelling at Andy Pettit. You a fucking slob. You no good fuck. Just yelling and peanuts flying out his mouth.
I went to the Titan game about 3 weeks ago. You know, my wife got some free tickets from work. I'll go, sure. I think they were playing.
Fucking passed out at the bar.
Kansas City, nah. I just went and hung out. Like I said, it's cool. I went last year to a game free. Somebody had a suite, you know, but it's no desire really.
I went to the Marlins game. We got a great stadium here in Miami, right? For the Marlins, they just built brand new everything. I didn't see the game at all. I was chilling at the bar. The thing is, from the bar, you see the whole stadium. Like, it's open. You see everything, and I didn't see none of the game. It's like, just keep the tab open. Keep the tab on. Be here till they hit a home run this way.
My wife just called me and said, "Hey, they're giving away some more tickets to the Tigers game next week. You want to go?" Oh, sure.
What place the Tigers in?
Pardon?
What place the Tigers in?
I think they're in first.
Oh, they're doing good and you're getting tickets? Yeah,
They're doing good.
That's a
They're doing
vibe.
good.
It's a vibe because like everyone's hyped at the stadium.
Exactly. Oh,
It
yeah, go
sucks
ahead.
if the team's in first place and everyone shows up for a miserable game against like, I don't know.
He literally just called. I'm like, oh, sure. Next week. Yeah, let's do it. They're doing good. I'll go for free.
Yeah. And Detroit's a vibe too. It's like, you know,
Oh, yeah, it's
Detroit,
a vibe.
Boston, those kind of places. New York, like it's always a vibe at the stadium.
Oh, by the way,
LA.
they just put out the NBA season. I'm going to go to the New York Knicks game in New York. I think it's
New York?
February 19th. Detroit, New York.
Yeah.
February 19th is a Thursday, so I'm already telling people.
You might get your ass handed to you in the garden.
No. We own it. That's why I want to see y'all in your house. I'm going to be talking cash shit.
Do we have the same team? Did we not change anything? Do we still
I don't
have
think
Cat? And we do not have fucking Giannis? Or Giannis? Giannis.
Let's see. Tuesday, New York Mets. Wednesday, Cleveland Guardians. I guess she's trying to ask me which tickets I want. I don't care.
Yankees. You got to get the Mets or the Yankees. You need a New York team.
Mets is on Tuesday, September 2nd.
Yeah, New York team's a vibe.
All right, let's do that one.
You get a lot of fans. Oh shit. We have sell stop. We broke the highs. Tap the next resistance. So overall, better resistance. Overall, better drive. So here's what I want to see. I want to see a resistance formed in this area to come down. And if we're going to do that, close that out. Close that out. Once we get a resistance formed at this area, I will look to come back down before we actually close on the 4 hour. Because once the 4 hour closes here, look how bullish it is. Right? Once the 4 hour closes, we're looking for buys. We're expecting only to come up. Sorry, gang. Yeah, so I always get thrown off. What was I saying? I always get rolling. Like I start going down this downhill roller coaster or monologue, and then somebody fucking is like, "Oh, look, a kitty," and I'm like, "Where?" I get thrown off. Where's this damn kitty?
It's the weed. I had to stop. They got a dispensary that opens at 8 o'clock now. I'm like, oh, I'm in heaven.
Dispensary? Nah, I can't do that, bro. I'd walk into a dispensary and forgot why I walked in there. I'd be like, wait a minute.
And they told me,
what's the address here? Where?
Early bird special between 8 and 10 is 30% off. I said, oh, shoot, you got me. You ain't going to see me after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, early bird? Shit. I don't sleep.
That's a win-win. I can catch it on the way home.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, like I said, Sam, right? They don't open till 10. Some of them 9. You know what I'm saying? I'll be trading by then, but this 8 o'clock, oh, I'm on it. I was waiting for them to unlock the door. Sitting in the parking lot chilling.
Wait, how late does your gas station open that you're there middle of the night? I thought Detroit, you guys closed down.
Close down what?
I know Florida and New York, they stay open all night.
What are you talking about?
Your gas stations.
Yeah, gas station all night. I'm talking about the dispensary.
Oh, you guys don't get them at like gas stations, or you have to go to a
Hell no.
dispensary?
No, it's a dispensary.
Oh, I thought your weed was legal, bro.
It is. That's why we got dispensaries.
Wait, hold on. Isn't in places where weed is legal, can't you just, isn't it like all stores selling it? Or it
No, no,
needs
no,
to
no.
be a
It's like
dispensary?
no, it's a dispensary. Liquor and weed's not sold in the same place. So you can have liquor at the gas station and beer and wine, but you can't have weed. Weed is at the dispensary. And they're
Oh,
everywhere.
they still have to have a shop. Yeah, I don't only cup off the plug. I always figured like the places where weed is legal, like that's what's so dope about it. It's everywhere. You can just
No,
go into like, Toys R Us and just get yourself a Ziploc.
no, no.
Or so, just
There,
wherever it's legal.
there's some commercial out talking about, watch your kids. My teenagers smoked weed. I didn't think it was a big deal, but now it's everywhere. It's in gas stations.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
like,
thought. That's what I've been seeing. I was like, all right, perfect. I'm about to go to a
it's
Target. I'm
no,
going
it's in a dispensary. You gotta be 21. You show your ID even when you walk before you walk in the building.
to. Oh man. Yeah. They got to be licensed to sell, but it's like if it's just like any other product, I ain't got to be licensed to sell a TV, right?
No, it's gotta be licensed. They got a sticker and everything. They gotta put on it. It tells you exactly where it came from, the dates, all that kind of stuff. The THC, all that stuff's got to be on it. And they put that literally on there when you buying it. They put it on your bag, so you know exactly what brand it is, everything.
Ah,
Like you said, like alcohol. Yeah.
man. Can we
Nothing
set
like
up here for 9:30? Sorry, go ahead.
I would say nothing like going to the dispensary and just looking at hundreds of brands of flowers. Like,
Yeah,
wow,
you'd be like,
if I could just sleep here.
nah, I'll never sleep here.
I wouldn't be sleeping.
I would
No
never
Indica,
fall
please.
asleep here.
I'll be grabbing all the sativas off the shelf. No Indicas.
They sell it at the gas station and it ain't even legal in Texas. That's a trap house, dog. That ain't a gas station. That's a trap house, and for some reason they also give you gas.
Well, I do find like when I go down to Florida and Georgia and go into vape shops, all of a sudden they got a little pack in their back pocket.
Oh, bro, go to a church. Same shit. Florida churches will be the same way.
Hmm?
So, as I was saying, 15 minutes for NYC Open. We're holding resistance. We're not slingshotting off this area, which is what you kind of want to see. Tap this area and heavy drive down. And if we can close above, I wouldn't mind taking buys, but I think buys above this area, we need to probably form a resistance because you have a 4-hour closure coming up, and highly likely that in the last 15-30 of the 4-hour, we might see a pullback here since we've been driving. That's why I would rather see sells. Bought a cart from a vape shop in Orlando. Okay. Sounds great. Yeah, I stopped buying vapes.
Hold on. AB bands. Canada got better flour than anywhere. I don't know about that. Not better than Cali.
Cali got some good flour, bro.
Cali got great flour. Always have.
It's the variety, right? And like all the best growers, like they tend to go out there because money's there.
I don't know about what is it about that sunshine, boy, but that shit work. Cali weed is
They got whole
great.
regions like you be having Napa Valley for wine. They got the whole shit for wheat. The Nappy Valley. That's what they got. But yeah, this like I've gotten it from everywhere. I've gotten it from Washington. I got it from Portland, like from New York, like Oregon, you know, Seattle, like Cali, but just fucking.
Cali is just.
It's just
I got
better.
guys who still push Cali shit here, and that's all they keep. And it's gonna be more than everybody else for the most part.
Yeah. But once it's like recreational, then you'll see all the growers from all over the country, all over the world even come in here.
Oh yeah, we got Mike Tyson's Bud strands be coming through, and so and so strand. You catch some of those every now and then at the dispensary, but that Cali shit.
We don't get that in dispensary because like it's got to be like Florida grown, or like not Florida. It's got to be a company that's licensed in Florida, and it's got to be their operation.
Right.
Because right now it's got to be the same people that are growing. It's got to be the same ones that are selling it to you. So it's coming straight like just all one shop, right?
One shop, right?
And these guys have like farms somewhere. I don't know, wherever they have farms, and then they bring it into the dispensaries. But it's all one company. They can't just like you can't have a dispensary that buys variety. It's all their own shit.
It's like the pre-pack stuff will come from, I think maybe out of state or something. But all the real flour that they keep in jars and all that's all Michigan, like you said, locally Michigan. Man, your boy, that played for the Lions, got a strand. The receiver, Megatron. I met him and his partner at a dispensary. They got a strand. Priva, something like that.
Yeah, they all get into it because the injuries and that. Like they all smoke a lot.
Oh yeah, they smoked back then, but they couldn't say it. Now it's but back then they couldn't say it.
The league be drug testing the same 2 or 3 people every day. Everyone else gets a pass.
I saw one of the interviews. The guy was like, they used to drug test someone like October 2nd. I think he was on the NBA, and he said after that they didn't care the rest of the year. So long as you was clean that one day, you was good for the rest of the year.
That's crazy. We can literally smoke Cali loud out here, but I'd never because, BC loud is better. I got you.
I smoke indica. That's why there was no good indicas. The dispensaries keeps more indicas than sativas. I noticed. They said
more people prefer indicas.
They like indicas, yeah, for whatever reason. I'm like, nah, even those sativas, I'm good. I do not need to go to sleep. I can do that on my own. But I get it. All right, let's try the next strand. I'll never buy an ounce of one strand. Oh my goodness. Through history, you crazy. We don't trade trades here. Somebody lied to you.
That's funny. Hey, bro, I think your sells plus 14 is for 2 days before. No, that's from yesterday. Why even stream when you never even take trades? I paper trade. I'm the greatest paper trader in the world.
I'm sure you can go on somewhere and find you a trade on another stream.
Adjust for contract changes setting. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that tab. Clue us in. Paper trading 101.
The paper trading and weed network.
Yeah. How to paper trade and then use that paper to roll a J. How to train your wife. Jay's boarding school for brides to be. Poof. There go the numbers. What numbers? It's a setting in TradingView and the whole price action is different. Is enabled, especially on the daily time frame. I don't know. Seems like you know about it more, more about it than me. Buy stop at 33.85. What you think? It's at 33.85. Seems legit. Sure you want to buy stop there? If I win the giveaway, I'll bless the local homeless guy.
Well, you should be blessing them anyway. Shouldn't be contingent. Should be from the heart.
Yeah. Otherwise, don't do it at all. What the hell?
There you go.
Stop. If it's not coming from the heart, stop blessing them. Homeless guy, man. Shut the fuck up. Just give me this shit. But how are you doing yourself? You know what I mean? Like, if you want to come up, you first got to stop trying to help everybody. Help yourself first. Oh yeah, don't forget to record it. Hey. Content. W. After you're done recording, take it back. Take it away. Be like, this was just for the video. And walk away. And then have a second camera from across the street pretending like they recording. You really rage bait them with that. Likes on likes on likes. People at the door. Two minutes for 9:30. Ain't shit happening. Oh, 15 holding. But it sucks because 30 bullish. 1 bullish. 4, well, still bullish. Let me start making our way back down. Campaigning with lies to win the giveaway. I'm not even sure what that means. Not even sure what that means. But are we going to do a giveaway today? That is the question of the moment. Or will you guys get rizzed? Which one will it be, gang? Which one will it be? Can we drop here? Can we drop? Maybe the 15. Maybe get a top wick here. Break at a 15 low. How much is it to support here? 16 pips? Yeah. I think the 4 hour has room to come down. The hourlies can make a bottom wick. Whoa. Why so serious? Need a top wick. Nothing you can do here. The fact that there's no top wick here kind of sucks, right? If it goes along with the fact that there's no bottom wick with on the 15, that's really ugly. 30 came up here, broke the highs, and then rebroke the lows. I wouldn't mind doing that, because then chances of it coming back up are low. But there's just nothing we can do. Maybe 945. That is a pretty ugly closure on the 15. It didn't look like that two-side with, like, you know, with 3 seconds to go. I went to the 30. Looked at the 15 like, what the fuck? Oh. J, current view. That's sick, bro. That's Jay's current view right now. As we're sitting here, this creep is looking at a few grandmas over here. Some old ladies and kids. Yo, didn't I see this somewhere on like a movie? Isn't this from like what movie is this from? This little whole thing here, right here, with that. The Count of Monte Cristo, right? Is that what it is? Kids is crazy things to say, bro. If you think the shit I say is fucked up, think about the shit I almost say. There's a lot going on in there. Anyway, ain't nothing going on the charts. Gotta have something going on here. Looks when you exit a trade and push so much in your direction, I know on the base you will probably will or want to be unfazed from it, but deep down you feel a little pain from missing it. No, maybe at some point before. Now I just don't care. Because I know that it's something I can't affect. It's irrelevant. With time, as you get older with age, you just won't care about the things you can't affect. It's just kind of a natural reaction. I kind of laugh in the face of that now because, but like before when I started trading, I was really like, I was hungry for the hunt. Now I'm just thankful that I had the opportunity to go hunting. And when you do that, oh, you'll see, you're just natural. Your account just grows naturally. Like the less you focus on it, the more it grows. The less you focus on like hunting for everything, the more it grows. It just kind of happens naturally over time. But a lot of people can't do that because you're hungry. You're hungry, right? You have empty pockets and no food in your mouth. You're starving. That's all you can think about. And when that changes, when it's like, when that's not all you're consumed with, your mind opens up to so many more things. It's just, you tend, like, imagine all the things that you think of and that you love and that you want to be consumed, that you want to do on an everyday basis. But you're just not able to because of one thing: food. You're hungry.
The money.
Yeah, your source of, everything. Imagine if that wasn't in the way. All the other things. You have one thing. That one thing is not in the way. The horizons are like, you're consumed with everything else except that. And right now you're consumed with one thing. Zoom door, I gotcha. But when you're not hungry, you're not consumed with just money and greed and getting there, and you're consumed by just the world and everything else you wanted to do and your outlooks and things you've always thought about, and like, you get philosophical at times because you just have time. You have brain time, mind time, right, to think about other things except how do I come up, what can I do here, what can I do tomorrow, how do I, it's all you're consumed with. That's all you guys are thinking about, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just telling you there's so much more on the other side of it.
And if you start to plan for those other things, assuming that the money is going to come, you can free your mind up a little bit off of the one thing and relax yourself a little bit more and start to plan for it like it's going to happen.
Yeah, you just you can't be consumed with all it is. Like, oh, it sucks to say, like, you can't think about all the money, but because, like, when we're all doing this and we're all coming up and we're all starting, and you know, at some point everyone was fresh here, was a rookie here, was needed to ask questions, and when we're at that stage, you're all hungry. There's no way you can think about, oh, vacation time. You know, when is lunchtime? I've been doing this for 4 hours. When is lunch? And no, you're not thinking about anything else. You're not thinking about going out for the weekend. You're thinking about disappearing from everyone else's, you know, from everyone else, just to grind and work on yourself and figure this out. So one day you could be like, I know this, you know. But you're the exact opposite of where you need to be when you start this. You need to be more, you know, less consumed with it, and you know, understand that it's a slow path. But nobody will. It's not a realization that's expected of anyone. Like when they start, and no one will ever start and be like, it's a slow grind. I'll be there in 10 years. Let me. Everyone's like, nah, I'm trying to learn this tomorrow. Profitable next month. Lambo by summertime. Buy my mama a house by next year. Like, nah, that's not how it works. You're talking about the less than 1% that'll blow up like that. Numbers aren't there. They're not in your favor. You gotta understand, for the majority of traders, it's a long grind. It's been a long grind for me. I'm here since 2018. 7 years. August was 7 years.
It's still a grind.
Yeah. It's always a grind. Every day's a grind, but I've seen results. Like, I don't doubt this. I don't doubt my knowledge. There's and there's people that have been doing this for 15 years that know way more than me. People doing this, you know, for 2-3 years know way less than me. Like, it's all, you know, over time we'll all get there. We'll all go through the same stages of, you know, of experience. 5 years in, still learning it. Yeah, I mean, I started getting like that, you know, that calm feeling and no stress feeling trades probably like 3-4 years in. There's no stress, and I could start, you know, where I've seen the profits and you've seen the results, and when you've seen that it's real, when you've made it real for yourself, at some point you're like, all right, this is sick. I could do all this, and when you start to do all this, it's just like, then eventually every day is not different from any other day. At first it feels illegal. At first it's like, well, I made how much today? Honey, pack the bags. They're coming. I'm gonna break down the door any moment now. But yeah, at first it feels like, what the fuck, and then it's like, all right.
And then you lose and say, you can unpack, don't worry about it.
you get to the airport, you're like, nah, baby. She's like, what, we can unpack and go home? I'm like, nah, it's worse than that. We don't have a home.
Right. But I'm gonna get it back.
I'm gonna wait for London, and ooh, they better have my money. 4 years here, made some money, but still not enough to live on. Still working. Right? It's not about just made some money. Have you seen results that can be repeated, you know, day in and day out? You could rinse and repeat. If you have and you're not doing it, maybe it's the mindset, it's the patience, it's the discipline that gets in the way. Right? As we say, the patience, the discipline is probably the biggest part of your edge here. This is going against everything we know about price action right now. Everything we know, the off chance is working out right now. That 5-10% chance this happens is happening right now. What's real fun is when you start a good run of wins, then your gets high, and then you get humbled again, and again. That ain't fun. What's fun is when you get humbled and you're like, all right, I can't go. This can't go any lower. And you get on a little streak, and the market says, nah, that wasn't rock bottom. You crazy? We got more to go. Drop the floor on him. Slip him to hell. Tough. Is the 4 hour going to flip here? Yeah, it's flipping right now. Maybe we close below. Possibilities of sells. Where was I for this? I was driving, huh? That sucks. This wasn't bad at 8 a.m. How much stops? $35 pips. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, NYC. Get us out the range. Get us out there. Right, what do we say? We were all the way up here, but the last 15:30 of the 4 hour tends to pull back. And look, 9:45, 4 hour closes in 15 minutes. We've pulled back heavy here. This 15 with no top wick. 53 pips. Not bad. Not bad. I got this joint outside. I got this tea over here. Got some biscuits. Stealing all the kids' snacks. Shouldn't have left them Dunkaroos in the pantry. That ain't my fault. Took all the Dunkaroos. Yeah, I'm going back for the chocolate covered pretzels. They ain't heard of me. Pretzels is on fire. I'm hungry. What y'all have for breakfast? I had an iced taco. had an iced taco. That's it. 2 of them. Just a tortilla and ice. That's all it is. Cafe con leche. Did you go to that Havana spot, Eddie? Yo, at this time, there's like there's a line probably down to 95 over there. You're at the Havana spot right now? Fire. Not the Dunkaroos. How about Pips? That's a good thing, isn't it? I had a Pip burrito. 10 Pip burrito for breakfast. Jay, you got Wi-Fi over there? That view. All right, we got a few minutes to go here, gang. Right? Do what you got to do, and come back in a few minutes. This is the problem with. I think that's the problem with most people here, right? Having a hard time just stepping away for a few minutes, let the candle close, get impulsive, jump in early, and then again, it closes either above where you need it to or below where you need it to, and you know, all of a sudden you're shit. I'm in a position. We never got that closure. I thought I was going to be smart and get ahead of it, but instead, I got nowhere.
You got a drawdown.
Instead, you're sitting there wishing everyone else would enter the trade too. So you don't have to be in a position by yourself.
All right. Like, I thought y'all was gonna jump in.
I see how it is. Right.
I look around, y'all gone.
Be a motherfucker that jumps off the bridge and then looks up and sees everyone's still there.
And you can give them the finger, but they can't see it.
I thought we was all Hell, did you talk with Danvo? Who the fuck is Hell? Hell, if you're here, let us know if you spoke to Donvo. What is going on with this guy? You'd probably have to ask the guy. Me and the devil walking side by side. Right, Benny? Demon dog? Come on. Hey, I'm like, Benny. You're a good boy. Look at him. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh. Look, he's smiling. He's smiling. All right, go. Get the hell out of here. Get off me. Oh, he don't like that. Get off me. Why are you mad? Ow, that's my nipple. Stop biting me. Yo, down. I'm gonna have to stand up for you to sit down. Down. No, you like I mean it. Down. I'm not playing now. Go. Go. Good boy. Benny. Stop it. My #1 fan right here. Bro, what are you doing? Stop pushing the damn chair. All right. You're going outside. You're going outside. You're going outside. Let's go. Let's go. Outside. 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 See you later. Goodbye. Enjoy the outside. You're an asshole, you know that? He went to the chair that's got the ashtray and flipped it because I left him outside. A jerk. It's kind of grimy, bro. He walked outside, went like this. Let jerk. Oh. Oh. How did you even get back in? I closed the door. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? We flipped bullish. 15. Yeah, if this 4-hour closes doji, there's going to be some waiting involved. I take a buy in the second candle in 30-minute down in the support after the first green candle impulse entry. Is that correct? Or I get the win from luck? Okay, here's the deal. From the way you asked that question, even if it's correct, you got the win from luck. But that doesn't mean there's not something to what you're saying. Buy in the second 30 minute. Down in the support after the first green. From here, you got to say the time, the candle, 8 a.m. candle, 8:15 candle, the exact entry. Bro, you got to come correct for us to see if it's correct. Let's go. We can do better, Aaron. Or Eris. We can do better. Let's do better. Let's have a high quality conversation where we can understand each other. I went to the doctor's appointment yesterday, to the cardiologist with my kids yesterday. Remember, we had to get a heart check. And I walk in there, and she's like, "We sent you a registration form to your phone, to the text message, so you can, check in." So I open it, and it's all in Russian. So I start filling it out. And then I'm like, halfway into it, I'm like, why am I struggling with this? I got to do it in Russian. I was like, I know how to read and write in Russian, but like, it's in Russian. That's not the point. The point is, this is America, goddammit, and I prefer English. So I walked over to her. I was like, can you send it to me in English? So she's like, hold on, I'll just give you the iPad. She gives me the iPad. I walk away. I look at it. The iPad is in Spanish. Everything. I'm like, yo, can we just stick to the language we've all agreed on, right? You chose English, I chose English, and she chose English when we all came to America, even though we're all from fucking different places, right? Give me some shit in English. Like, give me English before I fucking sign language the shit out of you. Knock you out with my middle finger. Yeah, I think MTS was referring to the 8 a.m. candle. That's the only one I can understand that would make sense based on what he was saying. Ooh. Chat. Bottom wick, break of the highs. Boom. Got it here. Boom. Basta. Same thing that happened here day before. Remember, we spoke about it yesterday a few times. We're going to have that here. Or is it right there? Same thing. Excuse me. Same thing that happened here before. You see that? We held support. Wick down, strong rejection came up. So I'm going to expect the same thing. Let's fucking get it. Bounced off of support. Small bottom wick, not a steep top wick, right? Wait, 26.9. Did we just get entered? Yeah, we did. So let's do this. Let's look to the top of the range. Let's look to 28.6, right? Limit, sell to 28.5. So limit. Let's fucking go. If this candle flip starts coming down, it's going to get a little tough because you wanted this initial push. Ooh. We got the same thing here a couple days ago. We got it twice, actually, on different time frames. Current candle stops. Not going to let this candle flip and drive down and fill the wick. But we've done this numerous times over the last few days. You see that? We've done it here. Right there. Didn't really need a bottom wick. We've done it here. Well, let me point these out. We've done it here. Right there. We didn't need... Well, this one gave you a bottom wick. And then right here on the 30. You see that? We didn't really need a bottom wick. So it's been doing that numerous times. You get a strong rejection and a push up for a top wick is usually enough. If it's not enough, then it's all right. Small risk. All right, stops it. Small stops, but hit. If it does it again, I'll probably take the same position again. No, we could not be red for the day. We won't be. Pretty sure we'll finish green for the day. Because if it does this again right now, I'll take the same position. Could 30 not be creating a top wick? It's fine, but if you look at it on every time we've had that happen, I've capitalized on it 3 or 4 times this week. Just based on every range that it hit like that. It's usually a very small stop. It might drive now again. Look at that. It just tapped us. Just barely. The key is not to let this flip back, because once it flips back, it starts filling the rest of the range. But yeah, and I would honestly, I'm so confident in that position because I've been taking it for the last 3 weeks heavy. Here we go. Santos Center. Come into the Zoom. Welcome to the Zoom. Bang. Don't need a bottom wick there. 23. Don't really need a bottom wick here. This took you all the way up. Same thing. It might still form the support and do it again. If it breaks the support, we start heading down below here, then I'll take sells. But I doubt we'll end the day here in the red. GG's. Not GG's, small loss. We ended yesterday in a pretty heavy win. All right, so we haven't broken the lows, but there's a high likelihood we're going to come down, fill the range now that we've made a top wick and actually broke the lows. But if we get a bullish closure here, I'll still look for a buy and retest to the highs. A lot will depend on this closure. Oh, I'm sorry. 15:30 closure here. 4-hour close bearish, but 4-hour close so weak bearish that I wouldn't mind for it to come back up and create a top wick on the 4-hour. And if it doesn't, right after creating this whole flip, let's look at the daily. Daily has some room to come back up. Ew. I want a bullish closure here. Can we get a bullish closure? 7 minutes. That's a lot. Look at this. Watch it still come up. I just can't keep this stop. You can't keep the previous candle stop because once this candle flips, you're expecting the fill of the wick. But I will take the same position if we get a bullish closure here. And we can't have this top wick here. This has got to be a decision candle. This can't be a doji candle. It can't close with no decision. Top wick, bottom wick. That means it's rejected from down here, rejected from up here, gone nowhere. Right? But if we don't have much of a top wick here, if we get a strong bullish close, I would not mind that. Five's going to close in a minute. So much time left here on this candle. $38, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna need this candle to close. I'm not taking the break. If it comes up heavy, well, like it's coming up right now, this is what we expected initially. Yeah, you need a closure. You can't just expect to take the break at highs. You got to have it close in your direction. Like this closure here on the 15, that's a closure in our direction because it kind of it respected support, started driving the other way, did not give us a huge drive. What a good celery play. Good celery play. Bearish closure at support, bullish candle breaking it. It's not bad. Why did you not use previous candle stop? Would have worked out. I just explained because when this candle flips with no bottom wick, you're expecting a fill of the wick. I didn't use previous candle stops anywhere in these positions. It was all current candle stops. You keep them short. Usually you'll get your push. You'll get it up to the previous candle high. I like to secure partials at these levels, and then that candle high. But right now you can't take any rebreak at a high. You got to wait for the candle to actually close now in your favor. And that closure is in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Only have a 15-minute bearish closure with a previous 30 with lots of volume. Stayed out because of that 31 and 4. No, I would expect a pullback on there. I would expect that top wick to be made. Yeah, and look, you stayed out, but watch it still come up. Watch it still come up. It's just, in this case, came back down, tap this stop. Usually it does not. Usually this candle takes off for this to fill this drive. It corrects just this push. And after that, a lot of times it will come back down. But it corrects just this push, and this push is usually enough. 30, 40, 50 pips. 5 closed, but need 15. I understand that, yeah, but I did not take loss. That's okay. Got 1 win, 1 loss on the day. Can you please pass it? Like, don't take it with you? Yeah. Thank you. I got it. I think we could still get it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We got to close like this. I'll give it another try. Do you always respect bearish and bullish movements in the higher time frame? I can take counter trend trades based on what I expect. 1 minute here. What's the 5 looking like? Jeez. Coming up. Versus small time frame? No, I take plenty of counter trend trades. It's just got to be profitable long term. This has been very profitable. Hold on a second, chat. Hello? I don't know. That's up to you. Yeah, they trying to keep me from trading. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a wick down somewhere to 34.26. If we can do that and then pump up, that'd be amazing. Somewhere down to these areas. If we don't get a wick down to there, I'm not gonna look for these buys. It's one pretty ugly 4-hour. Bottom wick and flip. Yeah, we got a bottom wick and then bullish break up. I'm not going to look for it here. The idea was correct. Look, the idea was absolutely correct. We had a small bottom wick. Yeah, if we kept the previous candle stops, would have been right. But the idea was absolutely correct. But in this case, I never keep a same candle. I mean, the previous candle stop, because once it flips bearish, usually you drive through here and it'll take you up. There's no point, because on a majority of positions, if it does that, then you're behind. Sucks to update the record with a loss even though idea was a W. Nah, there's been plenty of W's in the record. It's not about the record. It's, you know, the only way to fix this is you wait for your next position. That's it. You don't, like, nothing's got to click for you. Just wait for your next position, right? Yeah, 15 close, but I need to tap support here. Come down. So the 30 is going to have to flip bearish. Or damn near. Like at this point, that's just not the position we take. The idea was correct, but the position should have been this volume that pushes us up immediately. Let's see. How much room do we have? It's 10 minutes. Maybe the 30 close. So I'll do this. If we can get a 30 close bearish here, then a bottom wick and a break of this high will have a celery play to come up. And that will be also the 30 breaking the highs. You see how right now it's only one time frame. It's only the 15 held and now it's coming up. But the 30 is just creating a top wick here. But if the 30 holds and then we get the break of the 15 high, that's the celery play. So now you have multiple time frames telling the same story while the 1 hour is coming up for a top wick. If it doesn't hold, it just comes up, then we're not going to be in it. Ooh, some room. Got biceps on the break of the highs. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully it runs up. My position was here. Unfortunately, got taken out. And outside of that, this isn't my position until this 30 closes. I don't have too many things in my favor except the 15 closing bullish. That is the only thing I can say here. On the 30, if we do that, it'll have multiple things in my favor. Right, but you might just fill this range shot right now real quick and then come back down. Who knows? Yeah, I took a buy right here. Right there. Got stopped out right here. Took a buy right there. Got stopped out right there. And then it came back up. More waiting. Wouldn't logical stops have been below the entire range? No, because there's a range here that I'm expecting to get filled. Right, this whole wick. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, stops here would have worked. This whole thing is a range. As you create this top wick, as it starts flipping bearish and breaking the low here, at that point you're expecting the fill of that wick of this range. So that's why I have my stops current candle, because I don't want to fill of that range. Right, especially with the 4 hour closing bearish. Break of that, you're going down for a steep drive. So I just wanted that drive. Kind of sucks that, like, I've taken that position 4 times this week. Three off stream worked out great with no drawdowns, 0 drawdowns, straight to profits. The one on stream, boom, hits stops and then goes. But such is life, and I've learned that I really don't give a fuck. as long as it works out high.
I got in, but I only got in one lot.
Rebreak at a 15.
No, when we took the trade, but I only got in at one lot, so my stop loss was at the bottom of that range because it was only one lot. And then when it came back past me after the drawdown, I added another lot. So
yeah, even on a feeler entry, I probably would have kept my stops there. It doesn't make sense on the rebreak of the lows. But yeah, congrats. Look, rebreak of the highs is driving now. W to whoever survived on my idea. Does that sound salty or not?
nah.
W to whoever fucking survived, losers.
Well, you know, I know you come in at 3 lots, so I get it. Like I said, I came in at 1 just to see what it did.
Nah, that was a 10 lot trade for me. I won't lie.
Even more reason. Even more reason to wait.
Oh, good. Up 5,200 on the week. Yeah, I think we'll eventually be in the green for the day. Because I'm of the mindset that the resistance has to form here. I don't think we're breaking this 4-hour high over here. If we do and close above it, great. But I think the resistance has to form here. And we can see a nice drive down. Right? The hourly's bearish, the 4-hour close bearish. So maybe at some point in the next 15, 20 minutes, we get that bearish closure here.
Yeah, I got a line right at 33, 31, right around there. I'm expecting to see some resistance. So we'll see.
W trade. Yeah. The same here. Small risk, currently up 28 pippos. Happened to me last night too. Tapped out by a pip, it drives to T. How much did we get tapped out by? This was stop right here. 5 pips. Alright. That's the register like that. It's that Ford cannabis. It's all I coulda. It's that all I could afford. Do you trade your personal account? If not, prop firm do you use? Prop firm's here. Personal is here to the right. Personal is AMP Futures, and prop firm is right here, top one futures. I have steady income and money saved, and I don't know if I should use my personal or a firm. Any advice? Use very little of your personal to fund. If you don't know how to trade, if you're new, if you know how to trade and you want, go use it, go trade your personal account. If you don't, go use a little bit of your personal and build up your capital for trading through funded. Go learn on your personal and then go build up the capital for trading through funded. Or if you have capital, just wait till you learn. But first go learn demo 0.01, whatever you want to do. Damn, how the fuck do we not drive here? I was thinking to myself, damn, 10 lots is too small for this trade. I should have went heavier. That was the thought in my head as we entered. I was like, damn, I should have went heavier. Because I'm just so confident in that position. Why are you barking, bro? Stop. There's no fish in the pool. Squirrels behind the fence. And the neighbors are gone. What's your problem? Oh, I see. Come. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Knucklehead. Let's go. Let's go. It's the bird. It's the bird that's pissing him off. Pissed off at some birds. Yeah, 10:30 here. Just waiting. Need another 15 to close. This was the entry right here about 30 minutes ago, and since that's gone, we're gonna wait for a new one to set up. Stop it. Get some help.
Close right at 34.31. What I see it. Right where my line is. Now let's see what it do. You muted, dude.
Fuck. So, I'm looking at the daily, and once the support forms here, this is so interesting. Damn, I've missed it like 3 or 4 times already in the last month. Right, the daily closes bullish. You look at these daily wicks, right, and realize that on the smaller time frame, you formed a support here at this area. But on the daily, it's also the daily, not the overlap, but you know, this is the daily level. It's a resistance here. We've just tapped into it. We owe it to ourselves to have a position on that tap. Right there. That's entry. What's the stop? Okay. 18 pips. So that should have been a buy limit with an 18 pip stop as this candle was coming down here. Okay. I don't know if it came back down there, but I think that single tap, and that was it. This is interesting. I've seen this 3 or 4 times already just this week. I've seen it maybe like 2 or 3 times last week, and I've seen it like maybe 20 or 30 times in the last couple of months. Just do that off the daily level. Yeah. we need a name for this. We need a name for this, because you guys got to remind me. What about that? Got stopped out 3 times today attempting buys. Call it. Call it. it'll fuck with your mental taking any more loss. Call it like a win. A win will feel good, but it's not worth the possibility of that loss all in the same day. The daily bounce. Can we get some good names? Let's get the daily double. How about that? Daily bounce. We need a. It's got to be a single name. It's got to be a single name. Roulette. Roulette. The rush. The trampoline. Russian roulette. We should do that. The coconut. Blackjack. Slingshot. I just use slingshot too much in the Diddy play. Obviously, the roster comes with red wine. The cheese. Yo, the cheese. I like the cheese. Right? Because this is kind of like pulling to drive, like string cheese, right? What else pulls? Right? This is the cheese. Yo, straight cheese. That's got to be the cheese. I don't know. I see 3 votes for Diddy. Diddy pulls? No, we're not. The hammer. You guys are really bad at naming plays. The fuck? Can't you use like Chat GPT this shit? In video games, cheese strats are used to take easy/no an early game advantage and win the game. Cheese would go for the food theme. Gang, we need a bearish closure here, and I'm going to take some sells. Look, the 4-hour has not broken the previous 4-hour high, and we just need to hold resistance. We need to hold. The candle needs to hold bearish here. We'll look for sells. What are we looking for? I just said we're looking for a bearish closure here at resistance. We're looking for the 1-hour to top out here. This could be the top wick. We haven't broken the previous 1-hour high, and look to start making our way back down. And the same thing on the 4-hour. Previous 4-hour close bearish. Baby oil? Nah, that's too slippery, bro. And it can't be the slide. The daily cheese. Because we're kind of holding this level here, right? We're bouncing off of it and we're forced to head back, right? Right? Kind of like the Trump wall. When the Mexicans get there, they kind of hit the border and have to head back up or down. Up is for the Canadian. Yo, we can call this ICE. ICE sending everyone back. Y'all going back up. The ICE plate. We holding the border. We're holding the wall. The enchilada. Ice, ice, baby. Shooting at Minneapolis Catholic School. Well, damn. Another person killed in the name of God. That's wild. The jelly. It's either cheese or ice. Iceberger. Do you watch the news or do you trade off of it? No, I just enjoy it when Trump says, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. China. That's all I enjoy. I wait for that every day. We gave them the bats. They made it a virus. The Wuhan soup virus. You gotta name a play after Trump? I don't know. Nah, I'm not calling nothing Diddy. It's not the Trump play. Trump play is like an unexpected tweet that drives 400 pips. That's the Trump play. It doesn't look like we're closing bearish here. Bursh. Looked like it for a second. The biscuit. The trumpet. Dark Blade, the banana. No, we can't have no bananas on stream. No bananas on stream. What if you're on a boat? You can't be taking the banana play. People won't take it. What if you're just vibing on a boat, on a cruise ship? A lot of traders take cruise ships or private yachts. No bananas on boats. We're here today for one reason, and one reason only. Nobody trades futures better than me, believe me. Believe me, the stock guys, total disaster. Crypto, complete joke, but futures, those futures people, they're tremendous people. They told me, sir, you can't scalp gold every day. And I said, watch me. We took trades, so beautiful, so perfect. The charts stood up and clapped. We got the best entries. We got the best exits. We are number one. We got the tightest stops. Our stops are so tight. They're crying because they don't have I can't. Going to make futures great again. Yeah, W trade. Yeah, whatever. Kind of tight, man. Pulley bacula. Would you believe that? Come on. Break us out of here. It's going to be huge. Cow Fifi contracts. Come on. Do something. He made a few billions and he made a few billions. Yeah, maybe London close. I don't know. If we hold this resistance, maybe for London close, I'll have sells. We rich, baby. Yeah. What do you mean?
What's good, Wix? What's good, gang?
What's up, Turby? How you doing?
Great. Great. Not bad. What about you? What about your arm? How's it going?
Yo, I had a couple of bad days during the weekend, but like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not on any pain meds. I feel it, and that pain is at like a constant 2 or 3. Like, remember it used to be at like an 8 or a 9 every day. I'd wake up.
Yeah.
Right now, it's constant. It's there. It doesn't go away, but it's at like a 2 or a 3. So, like before, it used to feel like someone was just squeezing the shit out of my arm. Now it just feels like someone's just holding it like this really tight the whole time. It's just very tight.
At least it's getting better. But yeah, I get you. It's
Like,
kind of the same right now for me. It's annoying. The pain is not really there, but it's there at the same time.
But it's subsiding, so technically the trajectory is in the right direction, even though what's happening isn't that great, right?
Nice.
So my doc was like, "Look, man, you in pain?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Is it worse pain or better pain?" I'm like, "I don't really know what better pain." He's like, "Are you feeling less pain?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "So that means technically you're heading in the right direction. If you're heading in the right direction, I would be reluctant to recommend you for surgery." He's like, I don't think that would be the good of me as a doctor, a right idea to do if you're getting better, if you're on the right track. Let's say you came in here and your fucking pain was worse than it was last time, the same, and like you're not sleeping, like, but now you're heading in the right direction. I was like, yeah. So he's like, I'm not gonna recommend surgery for you. Just get, you know, you're a young dude. He's like, just get used to the pain for a little and let it like, you know, take pain meds. But what changed? The haircut. I did cut off a little bit more than half of my hair. A little bit more than half. All right, this is where it is right now. It used to be like longer than my arm. You know, but that helped a lot. Like, I don't know if you can see it right now. See where it is? It used to be like longer than all of this. I go bench press? No, I'm gonna get back into it slowly. I'm waiting on you to move here so we can get back in the gym. So I can start the rehab, and I'm trying to start the grind. Like, this is gonna be 2 days, 3 days. Yeah, bro, I don't think you should do all that. So that changed the pain from an 8 to a 2. That's crazy. Or the treatment. No, I think it's the fact. It's a combination of 3 things. It's time. Right? I've given it a lot of time. I've been in pain for a half a year. I've given it plenty of time for the body to start healing itself. Right? And then I've also done my part in physical therapy. I do a lot of physical therapy and a lot of stretching, a lot of exercises, and a lot of like neck and shoulder exercises just to get the neck muscle stronger, right? I'm trying to get a neck bone, and just, I'm saying, just and number 2 and number 3, it's been wait, what did I say? Or number 3 for those that are counting. Time, physical therapy. Oh, and cutting off my hair, which has relieved a lot of pressure on my neck. It's a lot of weight. It's a good like 3-4 pounds maybe. Like, you think, oh, what the fuck is 2 or 3 pounds, right? Or 3-4 pounds, but like on your neck 24/7. Green just moved to Houston. He's not trying to get robbed. Trying to get rich. It's the wrong R. You see the dude in Washington, D.C. walking out with all his jewelry on, the chain, and he'd be like, man, come get this shit right now. Go ahead. He's like, go ahead, try it. They everywhere. He's like, they 20 seconds away. Go ahead. As soon as you touch me, I'll be like, ah! And police gonna be right there. He said they everywhere. We got the guard. He's like, I'm wearing all my jewelry and feeling safe. I don't care if I'm in the hood. Put on mad chains, the watch, the shit shining. He walking in the National Guard right there. He's like, go ahead, take it. See what happens. I wish they would bring in the cops everywhere. I wouldn't be walking around with a 5-pound dumbbell on my head. True. Yeah, Walmart don't sell that, but even if they did, he's crazy for walking around that shiny. He looked like a disco ball. Night fever, night fever. Trump briefed on tragic shooting in Minneapolis. Damn. Why no more questions about direction? This shit clearly went up, right? Idea was right. You're in? Oh, I know you're in. You're fucking asking it for it to push up. Like, let's go, gold. Push up. I didn't think you're rooting for no reason.
Well, I would also like gold to push out of the range. So either way, I would be happy to see gold push.
It's a little tough though, because look, the 4 hours bearish, the daily's bullish, right? I'm sorry, the weekly, the daily closed bullish, but yeah. Well, it is bullish. Previous daily did close bullish. The problem is you closed with no wick. So you are bullish. You should technically come down. Next candle after yesterday should be bullish. Problem is, I didn't like that 4-hour close, so I'd rather it come back down. I'd rather it give you that celery play and come down on the 4-hour and with the hourly. But if it doesn't, we can have buys above here. Absolutely. The worst is the messages I'm gonna get today. Every time this happens, I get messages. Thanks, Wix. I made some dough on your on your idea, and then it's a screenshot. I ain't answering you, man. Send me a coffee cup or something. Thank you, Wix. No active threat in the community? Oh, they haven't seen Benny walk around the community. No active threat. Benny's a threat when he's at the house. He's a threat to the community right now. Yo, I made some of the best chicken the other day that I've ever made. I smoked it on cherry wood. This shit is so crispy and delicious. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm so fucking impressed. Fried chicken? No. I put cherry wood on. Had the thing in marinade. I threw it on the grill under a hot fire. Right where the fire is. And then once it got crispy on the outside, I smoked it in that cherry wood for about 2 hours, 3 hours. I think that's one of the best smells, like the smell of like real firewood barbecue. It smells great. Like, I love meat that's cooked on an open flame, but if it's like also like real, like good, on good wood, it's just, the flavor is amazing. It smells amazing, it tastes amazing, and it tastes better. Like, you go to a place that smells great, food tastes better. Ain't nothing like the smell of smoked meat. That's why I love Texas barbecue. Getting the hourly closure here. I close above the previous hourly high. Yeah, I'm gonna look for this. What we're gonna need. Some bottom wicks. pretty heavy stop. Maybe a current candle stop, 30. There's 90 seconds here, so let's hold on. Let's wait for it. Don't get fat. Impossible. I don't get fat. Oh, it's like that? It's like that, huh? Never in a trade. No, we only paper trade. Paper trade and only. Paper trade God, right here. Oh God. Okay. Ain't gonna happen. $11 o'clock. Never trade when we see our opportunities, timing, execution. Low UX, not talking crazy. I know. Neither am I. I said we only paper trade over here. That's it. That's all I said. People are like, damn, Wix. I wasn't talking great. Buy activated from earlier. What? No, we don't have nothing activated. But the loss we took was whack. Like we were we were so fucking right. Like the fuck. The good thing about this position is every time you take it, you'll usually get a heavy push. You'll probably fill most of this range up. A lot of times, if you don't fill that range up, what happens is you'll get a rejection at these areas, right? Within these wicks. But by that moment, you'll have secured partials, right? From here to here. But today you didn't. Today you did get a rejection from within these wicks, but that's after it blew past it, right? Right here. Back. Took off. Giveaway today? Yep. I was going to do it at 9:30, but 9:30 fucked us. Came and went with no volume. $94 likes. Yes. Might 6 more we do a giveaway. We're gonna need 56 more for a bigger one. Green set, send me a listing near you. Now, what are we talking about? Are we talking about like a garage, a halfway house, What are we talking about here? Are you bringing luggage? Maybe a shed? What are we talking about here? Low-key wants sells to grab orders at the low, 33.60, 33.65, then buy up from 33.66. Did you chat GPT that? That's a chat GPT type answer. You want to grab orders between 24.70 and 35.80, and then go up to like 4,000. I'm like, what, bitch? It has to form a support now before we break in the highs. I would want it to form a support. No. I want it to form a resistance, not a support. Because if it forms a resistance, a support might not form here in the shape of a bullish closure. But you might tap this area and with volume drive up. Right? Which would make sense. Forex closed respecting. Futures closed above. Who are you going to trust? Who are you going to call? So a resistance with a volume rebreak of that resistance. Yeah, and the volume rebreak means you're typically driving off a support level. Let's see. Let this come down. Maybe it'll tap this area. Maybe the next candle will tap this area with the bottom wick. We start rebreaking highs. That'll be our position. If this candle starts closing back in range, then guess what? Nothing. Then we won't do shit. If it's this candle, it's going to need more candles. Same as last night. Now, didn't you guys have positions last night? Like, we had a great idea today. It only worked, except it didn't work out. Last night, it wasn't really, I didn't have a great idea. I saw this last night close below the range. Didn't want to take it. I wanted to pull back, rebreak it at low, but it didn't exactly form. It didn't print in the manner that I was looking for. Yeah, you sold when you took 14 in partial. Yeah, no, it's not bad. You got ahead of it. You got ahead of it. Opened a bit before the break. What's the stop here? 23. That was a heavy candle. Forex closed below. What the fuck is this? No, Forex closed above. If it could unfreeze. Oh, the 1 hour level. That's what you're looking at, huh? But it drove through there. Chat, it's NYC open. You know what? This might be our last hurrah, but I'm going to take it. I think we'll try to get some volume in here. And if it takes us, it's going to be current candle stop. It's going to be current candle stop. And, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, close that signal channel. I was trying to set, I clicked buy instead of buy stop. Closed it, sorry. NYC open here, small stops. How much is that? 24 pips. This will be actually small stops. I could do one more. And if it comes down, if it breaks the high, rejects, comes down, break the low. It's just current candle stops. I'm not looking to keep this at crazy 30 pips. Fucking move up. Annoyed already. Let's go. This is London. This is either going to take us out, close back in range, and then maybe positions later on, but not now. London close. Get us the fuck up there. Fucking cool. Right now. Right now. Go now. There we go. Come on. A little more. I'm going to close half. I'll close half at 10 on the live. I'm not going to close anything here just yet. Actually, market sell 3 right there. Let's move this up to here. Oh, sorry. Stops to break even. Let's move this to the top of the range. Let's see if we can get lucky. You feel lucky, punk. You feel lucky. Oh, I called it. We're not going to end the day in the red today. So no matter what happens, we're going to be in the green. Either $480 on this account. Oh, we're up 16, 17. Gonna be up less. Give me a little more. A little more. A little more. Closing full right there. 20 pips on my live account and on here. No, I'm gonna let it rock up here. Live account I just closed. 20 pips, 19 pips, something like that. Let me look. Oh, well, live didn't give you anything. Live didn't show you the other 50% closure. It just says 50% closed. Yeah, live I just closed right there. 19 pips. W. But we're not gonna walk out of here in the red today. Can we get some more? All right, let's close out right there. 30 pips. 30 pips flat. 30 pips flat. Yo, will you fucking stop? Guys. Come on, stop barking, bro. I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob Barker. This guy's annoying. All right, 30 pips. 30 pips. No, I just closed full 30 pips.
Nice.
Yo, it's crazy how look at the signals. It shows partials closed 8 pips, which it wasn't. It was 10. But forget that it was 9 actually. Oh, it never closed me. Boom. That's why. Boom.
Nice mistake. You sure you want to close?
I clicked the button like 2 or 3 times, and then I got off the terminal because I was sure it closed out. I clicked the X and I went straight onto the. Are you up? Yeah, I'm extra up. So I clicked on the X. I don't know why it didn't close out. It's done that before my turn. Where like it's latency issue or whatever it is. Or maybe I just missed the X and I clicked it right next to it. Because I turned the terminal off. I went into the signal channel to see how much it closed. And it says closed 50% at 8 pips. So I'm like, no, how does it close? It didn't show the full closure. And then I had to manage it here. By the time I managed it here, we were at 30 pips. And then I looked back in the terminal, and the shit is still open. Yeah, this is kind of the simplest trade we could have had. We had a closure above the range. I only banked on one thing. On London volume, London close between 11 and 11:30. We know that that's our high volume time. We know 9:30 is a high volume time. We know 8:20, 8 a.m., and 9:30, those are high volume times, right? So it's 11. We got a closure above, and all I'm banking on is just bottom wick breaker. You saw me. I only had this candle. I only risked 25 pips here for the 30 that we got. Oh, we had a positive RR. Amazing. What a great trade. What a great trade. Not even a great trade. What a great... You know what I'm happy about? Just the patience. The fact that we fucking wait all session just to get these little dubs. Like, I wait 3 hours, 4 hours. And, like, every time somebody says something, it's like, yeah, I'm sitting here with no trade. And, like, a whole bunch of people took trades. A whole bunch of people took profit. And it's just like... What a fuck. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my stuff. That was big in the live account. That was good. Damn. A little over 7 for the live for the week. No, it's good. Was it not overextended, or you took because volume? So remember what we spoke about yesterday. A volume candle will typically be followed by a volume candle. Number one, right? This is a heavy candle. You're typically expecting the next candle give you similar vibes, right? We broke this down yesterday, I think. Look at this candle. You would not expect the next candle to be a small candle. Boom. This one now is not a small candle, and it also broke you out of the range, and it's NYC open, and it's London close. So you have all these things working in your favor, right? A triple whammy, the Holy Trinity, you know? The Mother, the Child, the Holy Spirit, right here. Closure above the range. Volume candle, volume time. That's what we got. I was looking at it, and then I thought to myself, we got to pull back to grab a support. Then I saw us tapping this overlap, right, which I was explained on the daily. And then I said, damn, it's 11:30. It's 11 o'clock. We're about to get London close, and we had a heavy volume candle. Whenever you get this heavy volume candle, typically the next candle is also big until, right, you get a smaller candle. So look, big candle, big candle, big candle. I can trade all these. I can't trade this one because it's got no top wick, but chances are the next candle should be a heavy candle, but it's not. It's this. So if we get that, I can't really trade it. We get this, it's tradable. Next candle should be a volume candle. This, next candle should be a volume candle. Once it's not, and you're reaching a resistance area, you're saying to yourself, oh, the candles are getting smaller, the volume's dying down. Let me see if we're going to range or if we're going to pull back. But damn, it's damn skippy we're not going to drive here, right? Otherwise, it would have blasted through here. There's like, it just, as the candles get smaller, it's your time, your visual cue to recognize that the volume is slowing down. You now need to wait for this stronger area to get tapped and a strong candle to print to say, okay, volume was in there. So I wouldn't say it's overextended. No, I would have said it's overextended if we drove like this. Now it's overextended. Right? If price took us up and closed us above everything. Whoa, wrong color. Wrong color. Pick a color, damn it. Yeah, but if price did this, I'd say, all right, we are fucking overextended. This shit's going to probably pull back, print you a bearish candle here, and then you're back, you know, into this to figure out, you know, support, and then once again bring you back up. But it's already, you know, late in the session, so you might just get this kind of range here. That's what I would expect here. Yeah, something like this. You know what I mean? You know what it is. This is also a range 2 breakout. Yeah, I don't think you need a range 2 breakout in this situation. But yeah, you can look at it like that. Range 1, range 2. Right? If you have range there. This is 1, this is 2. Closure above here is your R2BO. Like a lot of things fell in line here. Just have to recognize it. So there were a few really good positions today, and we can go over them, right? The one we just got here, closure above the range, high volume time. The one we got here, this was an amazing position. Unfortunately, our stops didn't hold. Usually they will. If I'm going to take this position a lot, and most of the time it'll be current candle stop. All right. Because like I said, I've taken this a lot in the last 2 weeks. The days I was off, the days I'm, you know, after stream, I've taken this a lot. Now, also, those two plus, right, this position here, that entry, this position here, where this is entry, and this position here, where that's entry. Those three things should have been buys today. And if you're optimized, right? If you're at your optimal peak performance, you should have had 3 entries today, right? 1, 2, add on there, and that should have been your whole day. Work on it. Work on these things. That eventually you get 2 out of the 3. Maybe take this one. Once you're good here, you can add on over there, and then you take both of those positions for a ride up. Right, if one makes sense, second one makes sense, and you're ahead, take them both. Take them for a ride up. Yeah, amazing. What a great day. Chat, you know what we got to do here? First of all, you only took buys after that bullish close at support after the L you took. Yeah, I took buys right here, and I took buys right here. I took buys on 2 of the 3, and this one I missed. I didn't recognize it as this was happening. I lost this one because it came back on us. Idea was correct. We came back by a few pips, took us out, and then drove. A lot of people won on this here today. All right, maybe a rebreak out of highs here would have made sense, but like that's not what I was focused on, and I wanted a steeper bottom wick on the next candle. But that doesn't show up, you wait for your positions, which are right here. Chat, do me a favor. The stream helps so much with patience. It's crazy. If I was alone, I'd be in my head. After a few days, it'll take time to master and show for now. Yeah, you gotta be patient. Let it come to you. Chat, do me a favor. Drop some likes, number 1. Number 2, we got to do a giveaway right after this. So yes, spam some dubs. Drop a like, spam some dubs. Let's fucking go. All right, amazing. How many likes we have? We got 107. Oh, we're not even. We're nowhere close. We're nowhere near. By the way, chat, top 1 futures. Don't just go get your account. When you use code WIX, they enter you into a instant funded account giveaway. They're giving away 40 of these accounts. So you can buy an account at 50% off, basically free, and you get entered into a giveaway to win an account, and it's an instant funded. It's not a challenge account, so you start trading right away. So it's worth it, right? I would pay 5% and to enter that challenge instead of just keeping the 5%. Right? It's not 55% anymore, it's 50, but which is crazy anyway. But you get entered into that drawing. It's 40 instant funded accounts that are given away. You gotta use code WIX. It's our community. You're doing that for us. All right, how do we do this giveaway? Did you guys all go comment on my last Instagram reel? Everybody did that? Lie to me, Jerry. Lie to me. Did you guys all do that? Or no? No. Random comment picker rigged. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I typed it. Rigged comment picker. Yeah, go comment. It's a 25K account because we didn't get to 150 likes. But you guys have pretty good shot at winning because there's not a lot of entries on this one. Let me tell you, there's only going to be like 50 entries, less, maybe like 40 entries on this one. Oh, good luck. Yeah. All right, let's do this. You guys ready? Come on, I'm coming back tomorrow, gang. Damn, we gotta redo this shit. I'll do it for you. Phil, let's go. Give me the winner. Winner is it's the beach man. It's the beach man. Where is he? He's somewhere in here. Where are you at, beach man? Rigged. Rigged. Nick and the Burners. Let's see how many entries he had. Hello? Where the comments at?
I got it again.
Again? When did you win before?
Again.
Did you win before? You won a futures or a forex account before? What the hell did you win before?
I've won one of each so far.
Oh, you want to give this one away?
How much is this one?
Nah, you don't got to give away. I don't mean to put you on the spot. You don't got to do that. It's 25K, but you don't have to be Eddie here. Eddie won like 7. That's why he was giving them away. He had one entry. People just hating.
I'll have a. Can I have a Forex one, please? Not a futures.
No, I can't do that. I can't give you a Forex.
Oh, you can't do that anymore.
No,
Okay.
it got worse rules. Plus, I'm working with they gave me a budget on futures accounts, not Forex.
Oh right. Okay.
Somebody write this down.
Okay, I'll give it away, but obviously I'll be eligible for entry again. Then when I for the next.
You're gonna give it away? Oh man, you don't have to. What a dub! What a dub, you guys. We got to run it again.
I'm still working on the previous one. So.
All right. So yeah, two at once. Mods, take him out of that list. He can still win in the future. Let's give it away. Let's do. Wow, what a champ! Hold on, we got to redo this then. Why did I shut it off? Dee. You know it's rigged if Eddie wins this one. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. Load 51 comments. So you got 51 people that comment. It's going to take out all the doubles, and let's see if we can get this done, or will we get rigged again? Or will we get rizzed again? Rigged? These are all the entries. Oh, you know what it is? Like, look how many people from the community is all here. J-Mac, Los, Max, Danny, I am, Dubum, Farzad. Like, it's Kenny. Like, this is all the community. That's why it's like Nicholas Waters right there. That's the man that won last one. Like, you guys got to enter. You guys had to comment on that last reel. All right, let's run it. Let's run this giveaway. And let's see who wins. And the winner is J-Mac Invest. Sometimes it's just that easy, but I don't think you can win. We're going to be doing this all day. You can't win, right? He had a win last week. He won last week. Is he even in the comments here? He's got to be in the comments. Yeah. Wait, when did J-Mac win? I think he's won twice. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, we got to run it back. I don't think J-Mac can win. It wouldn't be fair. I think he's won twice, right? I don't know, bro. Go play the lottery. You're the new Eddie. No, let's run it again. Let's run it again. J-Mac got excited for a second, but you forgot you won, right? Or nah? Or were you like, nah, I can't win, Wix? Maybe it's the music that really does this in. Okay. Exclude duplicates. Confirm. All right. Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's go. I'm just... Oh, Sam. Has Sam won? I don't think Sam's ever won. W. Rigged. He's never won, and you've never commented, bro. When are you going to comment? Green, when are you going to comment on these posts? Let's go. Sam, DM me. Sam's never won, right? Or has he? About to win this one for sure. 0 for 3, only with 50 comments. That's from Nick and Wix. What a dub. It's a blessed account. Yeah. So 2 people won this account before you were actually determined the winner. Nick and Jay. Thank you, Nick. He won before 5 minutes ago? No, well, I mean, we'll do one tomorrow. No, we'll do one on Friday. You know what I like, though? I like the WTF giveaways, right? The WTF giveaways, let's just hit different to close out the week. Yeah, but think about that. Jay can't win. A lot of people can't win. So, like, you guys just got to keep commenting. Sam won? Yeah. Who won? Sam won. Someone. Someone won. Alright. I got Bugs Bunny on here. What's up, Doc? Nice. Congrats. I just want to say congratulations. Good stuff. Yeah, let's call it a session. We had a great stream. Congrats to Sam, courtesy of Nick, and by way of Jay, I guess, or by way of Nick. Yeah. Congrats to you. You are now ineligible for the next 2 weeks. Let's put him in the. Let's put him in that list. You're going down in the blacklist, buddy. Yep. Congrats.
Nice.
W session. Yep. Yes.
Thank you, Wix.
For sure.
Have a good day.
Terpy, you streaming tonight?
Yep.
Chat, go join our free Clubhouse Discord, or free Discord Clubhouse. Terpy's streaming in there every single evening. He's been killing it. And I don't see why today should be any different, right? So go join. It's a free Discord, and we run Asian session in there. I show up over there. The gang shows up. Everyone you see here, most people that are in the Zoom show up over there, and it's Asian session just in the Discord, in our Discord, all right? So go join, and it's free. You don't have to pay for shit. You don't have to be a member of a membership that you got through a member, an affiliate link after being a member of something else and winning a lottery somewhere else. You just show up. Link is there, and come trade with us. All right, and it's a free community. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. Zoom gang, appreciate you guys. See you guys in the Clubhouse side of things. Signal channel, I'll be live tonight in the Signal channel, and I'll be on Terpy's stream. All right. Chat, love and wisdom to you all, chat. I'm gonna be trying my first McRib right now. I don't need no pips for the day, bro. Just go to Ruth Chris. Get a nice, get some baby back ribs, chilies, baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. All right, gang. As for me,
just like that.
Yep. My time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Don't settle for that Stop and Shop steak, that rubber. Go get yourself a nice fillet mignon. Pour yourself a nice glass of champagne. Put on some nice Actually, never mind. You guys know what the fuck to do. Enjoy your day. I will see you tonight. Later!
Thank